the heart out of there. Let's get our share going. Okay, advertising is done. Put that down. Let's get this over onto the advertising screen. Unmute that. We will switch display. And we did switch over to the screen capture because you guys don't get to see the movement. At 100% speed. Now, I do just want to make sure this is Jabba's place, right?
00 core.
Zero!
Said, hello, Rob.
How you doing, brother?
00 core. Said, hello, everyone.
You having a good day today? I hope you are.
Alhoon Gaming said, hey Rob and all in chat.
Just one. Yes, I did empty out everything in here. Good.
Zero core said, hello Alhoon.
What is my current mission status? I think I can find a pilot looking for
00 core said,
to help these people.
It's a good day, can't stay long, but will leave your stream up while I'm gone, have to return something to Goodwill. 00 core said, how is your day going, Rob?
Not bad, not bad. For those of you who were expecting to find Fallout, my Fallout London is not working, and it's not working. It cannot see the save folder. I think that's a byproduct of my regular Fallout update, changing the save directory somewhat.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear. The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
So I contacted them late last night, after trying to fix it, and got their reply this morning, and they said they couldn't identify a reason why my folder would not be seen by the game, and asked for a few weeks to work on it. So I made some adjustments.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
To my schedule.
It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This visquous
Invat 3 right
is
eyes.
kinda spread through the lower
Said,
reaches of Nar Shaddaa.
RP, did you claim Star Wars Lego on Epic Games?
I did not see that it was up on Epic
Alvin
Games,
Gaming.
but I will
Said,
go.
Hey Diz. 00 Core. Said. Hello Diz.
It's just off the docks, near one of the far traffic pylons. He's got you at a disadvantage there, though. The place is filled with cyanogen gas. One whiff of that, and it'll be the last breath you take. You'll need something to allow you to
Invat
breathe
3
there,
right eyes.
and disguise you from the other
Said,
patrons.
Hey Alhoon, 0. Alhoon Gaming. Said.
You're right.
The
Without
Skywalker
breathing and
saga
skin
diz.
protection, you'll be dead in seconds. Besides, you'll need a full bodysuit if you want to remain disguised. Like I said, a human walking around in there isn't gonna get a warm reception. No droids either. There's a lot of electromagnetic activity in the area. Screws with comlinks and behavior cores. Don't be surprised if your automap starts showing static either.
00 Core. Said. Yeah, that's the one I collected it already
Well, I
myself.
wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention
Invat
of
3
someone
right
else.
eyes. Said. It's so expensive in our currency, R$7.99 I think. I claimed that always wanted to play the Star Wars Legos.
I'm definitely gonna go to pick it up. Thanks for letting me know about it.
Alhoon Gaming. Said. I have 2 of the Star Wars Lego games to give away in my giveaway.
Ooh, which ones do you have, Alhoon?
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. No worries. Zero Zero Core. Said. I have 3 Star Wars Lego games and Lego Hobbit and Lego Lord of the Rings myself. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Oh, and Bus Simulator 21. Another game that I like, well, the older ones. Alhoon Gaming. Said. The original Complete Saga and 3 Clone Wars. 00 Core.
Oh, cool.
Said. Oh, and Lego Builder's Journey. 00 Core said, I never paid for them, they were all giveaways from the game launcher companies.
That's the best way to pick games up.
Alhoon Gaming said, there is also Lego Pirates and 2 Lego Indiana Jones games as well. 00 Core said, but I'm glad to have them. Alhoon Gaming said, I love the Lego games.
Ah, darn. She has no lightsabers. I thought maybe since I found a lightsaber, she might have one.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, Lego Teletubbies.
I'll pass on Lego Teletubbies.
Hey, look. I wanted to tell you.
00 Core.
I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if
from
something
the tiny
happens.
bit I've played
I'm
so
betting
far,
that
they are
Squidhead
definitely
knows it.
fun games. Alhoon Gaming said,
Look, take these.
LOL, don't
They're
have
healing
that one
packs.
dis and I'm glad
If your
of
suit
it.
gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead. Watch yourself.
Alhoon Gaming
and don't be too long.
said,
I'll keep an eye out here until you
they
return.
are 0 good games
And I
to
know
relax
just
to.
the place.
Yeah, I know
so
what.
you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking
I know what Atton's gonna go
Invisible
do.
right
about to
eyes.
me. I thought you Jedi were
Said,
supposed to be smart.
Lego
and
Barney
here
is
you
a
are running
dinosaur.
around Nar Shaddaa, sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships. I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him. Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick. I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma, and keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa. The company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Manan sakapuna wasiro toke. Ni juva mari kike ma. Wanatu mobayes. Dorcha no bankani honkades.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha. Wanatu mobayes. Dorcha no bankani honkades. Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha.
No, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble. By acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Tawanti malare? Kono wisoto randa krani? Kawana bota atagwa kanka diwa. Yutaka alwanji umalipa. Tu es mahawika si wawanta mo.
No, I understand just fine.
Wakama nurawa. Tahupo botenyo go jucho picha. Gwem taba ni sochu. Norotoga proto lala shishi. Jubadosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitolo.
Why don't you two shuttas try it and we'll see what happens?
Mosicho minton baramba tinito. Dos krapa. Podyipa jopa wanadin. Choriko so. Betenyo chorana socha. Molira slima podwana. Wamba wamba siso misum kun wakawakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamakan.
Yeah. I'm not really armed for this.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
What's this? This is the Arcanian Energy Shield. That's the Mandalorian Melee Shield. I have the Retinal Combat Implant. That's good. That's unarmed. I don't need that. And that's not going to help me.
David Marshall said, I think I might have been married to one of these girls. Maybe both. Hail through.
Hey, David, welcome aboard. Yeah, I've had that feeling
Invat 3 right eyes.
myself here.
Is there someone who wants me to drag them to hell? Alboon Gaming said, Hey David.
I probably shouldn't have done that directly in front of myself. But at least I poisoned both of them.
David Marshall said, Hail. How are we all doing?
I'm not doing too bad, David. How are you doing today? Hey, no fair using a med pack.
David Marshall said, Been better, but appreciate the ask, good sir. David Marshall
Whoop.
said, Glad you're well.
Up. Get back to that life support pack. There we go. Yeah, I just plasma grenaded myself.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back
Thanks,
to the
David.
ship. Warn the others.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu and kosoracha. Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Febko emaream da watasitu insula raka rakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopiuna wana si chokoratawa.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
That sounds like a good one.
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes. Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know.
You do see the breath mask I'm wearing that filters out toxins?
You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell. You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing. Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis. Well, that smell you noticed when you came in? It's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
All right. She's going to need lots of treat injury. She's got 14 intelligence, 16 dex, 12 constitution. Where are we putting our point? If she becomes a Jedi later, she's going to need wisdom and charisma. If I give her a point in wisdom, that'll give her a +1. Now we can start. She needs some demolitions improvement. Point in awareness. More on her treat injury and her repair. keep that treat injury maxed out. Take that point out of there. I'm going to give her a point in security. I can give her security as a class skill or stealth as a class skill. I think I'm going to give her stealth as a class skill right now. So I can start giving her points in that for 1 point each. No, Gutsy. 3 on the stealth. Gotta make this bounty hunter a valuable bounty hunter. Now I can give her the... Now all skills are class skills. Let's give her a point in charisma. That way next time she gets an attribute point, she'll have a +1 for charisma as well.
David Marshall said, I always struggle with follower builds in this game.
They are very hard, but if you're careful and think about the follower themselves, she is a bounty hunter who worked alone.
Hi, how are you doing?
But think about... I'm good, Kurzo. How are you? Think about how she worked alone. And where she's going. If you build the rapport with her that it's possible, you can make her a Jedi. So that's why I'm trying to give her wisdom and charisma bonuses, because Jedi skills are based on wisdom and charisma. But now that I've got security, repair, and
Kerzo
computer use...
said, I'm okay, thanks for asking.
Giving her... Good to hear, buddy. Gearhead makes sense because now, even though the skills are low, she's got +1 point in those skills. So, you know, giving her these advantages kind of makes sense, you know?
David Marshall said, "Interesting, appreciate the insight."
I try early on with Atten to let him build himself, because you know the auto level up, because he is somebody before you meet him.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
And I think that he should have had those skills before you met him. And they just don't... They make him a level 1 character when you meet him. I really feel like he should have been developed.
You'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
David Marshall said, "I get you."
You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
The Imperious Hierophant said, "Does Myra need offensive ranged force powers if you have a wrist rocket? Any way for the Protog to get the wrist rocket?"
The Exile can't take the wrist rocket. That's Mira's only Mira only weapon. But she gets a few offensive force powers, and her force powers are a little bit weaker than the protagonist, because she becomes a Jedi later.
That means he's under my protection.
Into the game, because you have to build a rapport with her, and building a rapport with her is slower than any of the other characters. And welcome aboard, Hierophant.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa...
the guy with voice like butter.
I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her.
The Imperious Hierophant
not at all. If
said,
you have come to this moon for
"The Mace
answers,
Windu of
or
Kotegar
for revenge, then you will follow me.
Yeah.
For if I fail, then you will be denied both."
The Imperious Hierophant said, "Don't mention Jolie."
Thanks again, stranger. I won't forget what you've done for me.
These guys... here.
Banikun King Hunka, Namkumbwe Prita, Banikun King Hunka, Namkumbwe Prita, Inkonata Sunka Kran. Ishunko, Jova, Ninja Chimba, Taxi, Treduju, Jujupi. Banikun King.
I think there's a guy in the refugee sector I can recruit. I thought maybe
David
Lucha
Marshall
could be recruited.
Said. At the Imperious Hierophant, is that the Dantuan Padawan?
I believe Jolie is the cat person with the top knot. Jolie Bindo.
David Marshall said. Ah, yes.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts.
The Imperious Hierophant said. Johani is the Padawan, Jolie is a grey Jedi with a sarcastic attitude from the first game.
Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety. It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
Yeah, Jolie is very, very Mace Windu-like.
David Marshall said. That explains my confusion. Cheers.
But that 70s mustache and the feathered earring has got to be the best Jedi Master in this game. You can fight the toxins that are inhaled or absorbed through the skin with breath control. Select this force power and use it to keep you alive in the Jek-Jek-Tar. I think I'm going to die because I didn't anticipate all the attacks all at once. I need to limit where the attacks can come from.
The Imperious Hierophant said. Interesting how they utilized D&D's air bubble skill. Love the detail on D20 games. Really opens up gameplay to the imagination.
It does, doesn't it?
The Imperious Hierophant said. Switch to a blaster stance or multiple enemy stance.
This is gonna be a bit. I don't remember the last save point.
Still, the Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety. It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold.
I need to be a little bit less courageous.
Days.
And a whole lot more protective. All right, I need the Arcanian energy shield. Come with me then. Come and fight me where I want you. Yep. How many we got left in here? Some people over there and that guy there. Yeah, I gotta say, these guys are braver than hell. They're engaging with a Jedi who's shooting lightning at them. And they're just like, yeah, I'll fight you. I mean, they're not even breaking a sweat saying that they'll do it. They're just saying, yeah, I'll do it. Oh, that guy was brave because he had an Ichani shield on him. He thought, yeah, I've got this. Alright, y'all done losing?
The Imperious Hierophant said, "Not to mention you look like Darth Vader or Darth Malgus. They are attacking you with their fists."
Yeah, the Rodian with attacking me with his fist, that one takes the cake. Because for no reason am I attacking a guy with a lightsaber with my bare hands. I don't care how much my boss is paying me.
The Imperious Hierophant said, "Not the first civilians to be killed, I guess."
You don't pay me enough to attack a Jedi with a lightsaber with my bare hands. Especially when they're throwing lightning around the room.
David Marshall said, "Yeah, the last guy in the bar sees a maniac with a lightsaber and magic lightning and is all like, yeah, I'm feeling lucky tonight."
Yeah, he's like, this is my chance. I've been waiting all day for this. Oh, Zabrak body armor. Somebody's finally given me something for Bea's Dur.
Misato said, "LOLXD."
Hey, welcome aboard, Misato.
Misato says, thanks.
I think I found all of the Gand. Oh, look at that backflip shit. It's like I'm gonna do this fancy stuff. Did it help him any? No, it didn't. But it did look cool. I'm just going to hang out here for a second, let my force powers grow back a little bit. My health underlay will heal me a little bit. Oh, I didn't see you guys over here. Sorry.
The Imperious Hierophant said, one of the last great Jedis. I know I'll fight him with my asterisk shuffles deck. David Marshall said, he's just standing there, menacingly. The Imperious Hierophant said, acrobatic skills.
Alright, where am I going? I now have a lightsaber again, so I should be working on my lightsaber. Improved heal. I already have improved heal. I guess I got that one as a freebie. Force Wave. All enemies within 15 meters are thrown 5 meters, fall to the ground, and are incapacitated for 6 seconds. And take damage equal to 1/2 the attacking character's level. I feel like that eventually is what grew into, in the Force Awake, not the Force Unleashed, that explosive push that Starkiller does. Where to go with the second one? I guess I could do the throw lightsaber. That kind of gives me a ranged attack. The damage is 1 to 6 for every 2 levels of the attacking character. Why not?
David Marshall said, Star Wars trivia time. Starkiller was Skywalker's original name, but Lucas changed it as it wasn't very Jedi.
Indeed. Whoa! Did not anticipate all that blaster fire not being reflected. Oh, they're using stun sticks on me. I should have anticipated that. That's my own stupidity. I got cocky, guys. I know one of you is going to come after me. Come on. This time, let's not forget the age-old adage, save early, save often. What are you closing the door for? I will turn you all into former Gand. I believe I took the lightsaber, finesse, focus, and I chose the throw lightsaber power. I gained 2 powers, that's right. What was the other power I chose this time? The blowback. Not going to go directly over to you guys. Because I knew what happened when I went directly over to you guys before. And there we go. No longer cocky. Because I learned my lesson the hard way. And yeah, I know there's another one hiding in the corner. Just making sure I didn't miss a dead Gand on the floor up there. That's empty. That Gand silencer, that stun stick, that's rough. I do believe that this room, and then that's Visquis's room. Okay. So we're moving right along. We can go through the other rooms that we haven't been through to collect more loot. But I'll pass on doing extra damage. I'm not going to metagame my way through extra loot.
The Imperious Hierophant said, always wanted to do a fist primary and twin short lightsaber for blaster deflection.
The short lightsaber is really a cool weapon in this game. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it is so nice in the offhand for that blaster deflection. Especially if you outfit it with the right lens and emitter. You do have to constantly upgrade your lightsabers in this game. Every time you get a new set of components, you have to upgrade your crystals, upgrade your emitters. You have to stay on top of things. Because if you don't, your opponents will get the jump on you. And you'll be using a lower power weapon. And a lot like most of the D20 games, they set it up so that your challenge rating increases rapidly. Of course, the D20 system was very new when this game came out. So it wasn't very well understood, but a lot of PC gamers picked up on it, or console gamers picked up on it very easily, because it's I think it became the gaming trope. With the advent of games like this, that You loot new weapons, you build them up, you keep your weapons moving with your character level.
The Imperious Hierophant said, I would have liked to have seen the BioWare team from Inquisition work on an updated Star Wars D20 game. The Imperious Hierophant said, go back to their roots.
I would have liked to have seen a new Star Wars game from BioWare, but I don't know if Disney Lucasfilms would even consider it. Considering that EA BioWare is no longer relevant in their corporate map. They're looking to new companies. And frankly, they're looking for a message in the new games, and I hate that. I would much rather see a story in the games. I don't want a message, I want a story.
Dana wikizi, chazoto gutso, tanama winos. Sochoranto noch, vanata gurka cheno, pornacha no, borta chanta, chuyonto. Sirenento sarata mahvan relicanito. Ninam rabanka gonachi, trum pabanakares.
Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji umaliba. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa. Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji umaliba. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa.
The Imperious Hierophant said, critical drinker is right about media pushing the message, story, and gameplay must take precedence.
Yeah, and Demion put a story thing out today about the story taking a back seat.
The Hupobotenyo go Jucho Picha, Gwen Tabani Sochu, Norotoga Proto Lala Shishi, Jubadosa Jibacha, Ratak Mansan, Tokosha Nachitolo. Kawanabota Atagwa Kankadiwa, Utaka Alwanji Umaliba, Tues Mahawika, Si Wawanta Mo Guika Wansoba, Wakama Nurawa.
It's very disheartening when the owner of a property you love wants to change things, and they literally view you as an opponent instead of a customer. If I'm not mistaken, this is the point where now we jump back to the ship.
David Marshall said, "The dreadful relegation of customers to consumers cannot be understated." The imperious Hierophant said, "Lots of the older talented generation giving their studios to the young guns that push their agenda over their own studio's profit."
Yeah, and I think that it's not even the people who are pushing the agenda don't care if they destroy the studio in the process, because they figure we'll just go to another studio. Okay, I do go through the tunnels before we go back to the ship. Okay. All right. Security. Ooh. I'm screwed. I'm not going to be able to... I don't think my demolition skill is high enough to recover those mines. This was another opportunity for me to recover mines. She's a redhead in a crop top. Of course he came looking for her.
The Imperious Hierophant said,
That
LOL.
does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
She also does not trigger mines, which is handy because there are mines everywhere.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
How's he doing?
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
Not the usual way you would expect to defeat the Wookiee. But I didn't want to use my wrist rockets. If I have any. Because I knew that he had Cath hands. Fuck me. See what the problem is here?
David Marshall said, "My greatest warrior went pogo sticking in a mad field. His defeat is a shock."
Let's leave it. Let's leave this. Let's leave this right here.
How many? Only one and two down. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm out of mines, though. Could you stop for a second? Because I need to kill you. Oh, he has some minds, though, so...
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
Good, I'm down to what? 1? Now then, what weapons can I use? Somewhere I got a double-bladed lightsaber. I'll give her a vibroblade and a heavy blaster. Survey gear, because she's a demolitions person. Infiltrator gloves. Reflex, pheromone, or cardio. Reflex. Cardio. What's she got? Oh, she's got the wrist launcher, that's right. So let's give her the melee shield.
Masato said. The Cath Hounds don't do much damage, but the people do. There I won't backseat game.
Oh yeah, I know that the people do, but thank you. The Ubisi are nothing to sneeze at. And unfortunately, I am not a Jedi.
Let's leave it. It's right.
That should have poisoned both of them, and I'm surprised it didn't. And of course, neither of them had anything on them. Let's save that to a new slot. And I am very quickly going to stretch my legs. I've been on the line an hour and a half. I'm going to stretch my legs. I encourage everybody, grab a snack, refresh your drink, stretch your own legs. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Okay. Quick little walk. Get the blood moving in my legs. I appreciate your indulging me. Yeah, the Ubizi are a lot tougher for Mira to fight than my Jedi. It looks like I only got one of them. That's not too bad. It would have been nice if I had gotten a med kit off of him. He just gotta stand there and let me abuse him? Can he not see me? I mean, I'm cool with that. I am super happy he could not see me. Just keep an eye on my health and I'll be fine. I have to remember that critical strike, although it does a lot of damage, it reduces my defense. There's one more of them in there. And I still haven't found any gear. All right. That's the escape tunnel. Gotta fight two of them at once. Always unfun. One of them had something. A Kyber dart. Woo! That's good. Alright. Let's go back and make sure I didn't miss any remains. Nope, he didn't have anything. I can guarantee you there's more of them on those two ramps. Mandalorian melee shield. I have one left I can put on her. Alright, let's look in this security door. Makes me wish I had a sticky bomb. Why am I going past him? It's like I was trying to get myself in a position where I could get attacked from behind. We knew there was another one in that other hallway. Okay, if I go in here, I think... Yes, this is in a workshop, okay.
Easy.
That's 3 of them I don't have to fight. I don't need to create or break down anything. Oh wait, yes I do. I can make mines. Let's look at breakdown items. What do I not need? I don't need mining lasers. What else don't I need? See, this one is minus on blaster bolt deflection. So you wouldn't want that if you were doing a lightsaber for deflection.
Real Batman said, "Mines are made at the med station."
Thank you, Real Batman, and welcome aboard. I thought that they were made here. It's been a while since I've played. I appreciate your correcting me. So what can I make here? I can make repair kit, security tunnelers. How many tunnelers do I have? I have over 40. I don't need to make more. Spikes. I have over 20. My main character is kind of computer illiterate.
Real Batman said, "You should make ranged upgrades for unstoppable damage for the next rounds of combat."
Ranged upgrades. Let's see what I can make an amplifying chamber Mark II. So that's or a Mandolorian chamber Mark I. That does 1 to 4 upgrade. This does just flat out 4 upgrade. I would go with the flat out 4. And then I have to go to upgrade items. And she is not using an upgradable pistol right now, but she could use that Scout Enforcer.
Real Batman said, "Isn't a Jedi?"
She is not. Atton's not a Jedi yet. We triggered the club encounter before I got to talk to him. Alright, so I've just given her the option of a Scout Enforcer pistol that does 5 to 8 damage with a 25% stun chance, that's got a DC 10 with so let's give her that modified Scout Enforcer. Because that makes her a little bit stronger. Now she passed.
Real Batman said, "Myra dual wield stun and crit damage."
Stun and crit damage, you're saying? That does sound like a good idea. Unfortunately, I don't have another well, I do have another modifiable pistol because I have a second Scout Enforcer. Good point. Do I have another... Do I have the parts to make... Alright, if I wanted to... I have the parts to make that, so that would be massive criticals. So now we have another Scout Enforcer. I want to... I just made...
Real Batman said, "A sneak attack with crit damage melee."
I need to
Real
make
Batman
a firing chamber
said,
and a targeting scope.
"Stealth."
So let's create a targeting scope. That'll negate the off... I don't have enough components, so I need to view some breakdown items. I have plenty of breakdown items. Let's start with something that I'm not going to use. The heavy combat suit. None of my characters will ever use. Battle armor. Nobody will ever use. Durasteel heavy armor. None of them will ever use. Those are only worth one component each. Droid modular plating Mark 1. Take that out.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Miscellaneous. Broken items. There's a reason I kept broken items, so I could break them down. Usable items. Other than the fact that I always forget about these, their component cost is not very high.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, Gutsy. Those are unique items. So let's go back to weapons. Guidon beacon. Don't need those, but they're only one. Exchange negotiator. Has a stun effect. Don't really want to give up stun effect. Gant silencer is better than the exchange negotiator by far, so let's give up the exchange negotiator. Vibro cutter, vibro blade. Vibro cutter is only worth one, but who cares? Vibro double blade. Nobody is using a double blade. Nobody is skilled in it. I have 3 heavy blasters. I can give up at least one without any problem. If I want to use a...
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Rob, I'm back."
Welcome back, Alhoon. If I want to use an ion, I can...
Real Batman said, "Save the mid items. They'll be worth more later with T3 or Bayadur breaking them down.
True, true. The mid-tier items are definitely better with Bayadur breaking them down. The advanced mining lasers are still just mining lasers, so... And now I should have more than enough for my targeting scope. That'll get rid of the offhand penalty. That's the massive criticals. And now I'm looking for a critical... And I'm going to give her a Mandolorian chamber for the second Enforcer. Scout Enforcer, let's go to ranged so it's easier to find. Mandalorian chamber, accuracy scope, power pulsator, assemble, close, use.
David Marshall said, I love how in this game no credits equals no problem, you just make your gear. Really cool.
Yeah, it really does work out because you find stuff everywhere. And you can break stuff down. Alright, she has already found the door. Because this is the Jektar, the vents. So all I gotta do is go over here and open this door. And the way to open that door is nearby somewhere. I just have to remember where. There's a control room for it. I thought... it was this control room. Obviously it's not. So if that's not the door, then I have to get out through another exit, which is this one.
Real Batman said, straight.
I forgot that she doesn't open the door and talk to him. She opens the other door, and that opens this door. He's just realizing that Mira killed all those UBZ.
real Batman, said. This is my comfort game. I play it all of the time.
I wish I played it more often, but in my case, I don't get enough opportunity. This does 1 damage bonus and is 1 attack modifier, but does reduce blocking. I don't want to reduce blocking, so we're going to take the 2 damage bonus. Massive criticals. Add again crystal. There's no other crystals. I didn't even know I got a double-bladed lightsaber. So she got out okay. And now I start getting stuff for her. I don't want to run in front of this door without seeing if I'm going to be visible to one of them. Alright, this is the room where they got electrified. Yeah, I know, all the way up around the ramp, there's more of them. And Viscus is going to be up here. I don't remember if there's more of them in these rooms, but I think there's a locker in this room. Ceremonial bowcaster. Is that better than the bowcaster I'm currently using? My bowcaster is 2 to 11, fully upgradable. Yeah, it's better. Is it fully upgradable, though? Not upgradable. That's why it's not better. See, that's why I needed to go back and look. Where'd my bowcaster go? There it is. War bowcaster. It's better damage-wise right at the moment. So if I needed to fight at a range, I might want it. But then again, I can do that.
Phoenix said, on a quick break, wanted
Hey,
to say
Phoenix.
hi Rob and happy streaming. Hope you are well.
I am, and I hope you are too. Wait a minute. That my skill is too low with a security tunneler? Damn. And I have no...
Phoenix said, doing good thanks. Wish I could stay and hang out. Talk soon and take care. Ben Jane said,
Hey Ben, welcome
hi.
aboard. I have no option but to bust my way into the locker. Luckily, I didn't break anything.
Benjamin King said, "Hi.
How are you this afternoon, Ben?"
Benjamin King said, "What do?"
We're playing some Star Wars today. Fallout not working, so we're going with Friday is going to become the Force Fridays. Monday will be Mass Effect Mondays. I am very surprised that security tunneler is not opening that door for me. Multispectral targeting assessor. Nice. Let's evaluate that multispectral targeting assessor, even though I can't use it. It requires weapon specialization in blaster pistol or blaster rifle. It gives an attack modifier of +3 and skill awareness of +4. Bonus feat, precise shot 1, bonus shot feat, precise shot 2, not usable by Wookiees. That's a nice pickup.
Real Batman said, "Left locker never opens via security."
Thanks, Batman. I was thinking that that was... I mean, granted, my skills are not that high in security, but I want to save before I go in there, even though I know what's going to happen, because it's no surprise. My security skill, not high. I am a consular.
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
Didn't you just get out of here?
Real Batman said, "Doesn't matter, could be 100.
Right. And since you told me that, I'm glad that that's the way that works. And since I gave her the double-bladed lightsaber, and she has a level up, I am going to level her up and make sure if I'm given if I have enough level ups, it's been a while since she's leveled up. It's possible she has the feat selection coming. She only has 3 points to spend. Who is she normally going to travel with? Because that's going to dictate where her skills are best used. I think I'm going to keep working on those skills. She gets 1 force power. I'm going to use that for a whirlwind. She only got 1 level up out of that. I'm going to hold his... No, I'm not. I'm going to let him auto level up because I haven't built trust with him yet to start building him towards a Jedi.
Real Batman said. Insanity.
Alright, switch you over to your weapons that you're going to be primarily using. Didn't I just, Did I give the wrong weapon to him? I did. I gave him the lightsaber. How did I do that? You don't get a lightsaber, you fool. You had a, I know I gave you a modified weapon.
Real Batman said. Should have maxed crowd control and spammed those crits.
All right. And Atten just took that lightsaber like he was allowed to use it. I must have already talked to him and started leading him down the path last week and completely forgot about it. I need to find some more lightsabers. But regardless,
David Marshall said. Klepto Atun.
let's get this show on the road.
I hear you.
That didn't take long.
Real Batman said. Shields.
That would have been the second thing we did.
Real Batman said. Damn.
2 plasma grenades does a lot of damage in a group.
What's going
honor
on?
is mine.
I hear you.
Well, if you hear me, just keep doing things. What did you walk away from him for? He's still there.
My life. I shall make this one see.
Wow. What are you going to make him see? You still got a touch of the dark side, don't you?
More where that came from.
This one needs a plasma grenade. Why did you run up there to throw a plasma grenade? Are you a fool?
Yeah?
Failing, Master.
I swear, some of these people...
How may I serve?
More where that came from.
Systems failing, Master.
Let me handle this.
Systems failing, Master.
I hear you.
This is my only complaint about this game.
Let's go.
How may I serve?
The AI, when you don't have direct control of a character, will often ignore the commands you just gave that character. And be like, you didn't give us any commands. And yes, we did just give you commands, but it doesn't care.
Real Batman said, "Put it in solo mode."
Yeah, then you control each of them individually. It makes sense.
I hear you.
I serve.
She is not bad at the deflection.
Real Batman said, "If not, they switch to default."
What's going on?
I hear you.
Yeah, she is not bad at deflection at all. But she is a little bit terrible at force point recovery.
Where that came from? System is failing, Master.
I wish she recovered force points faster, but I know that I can build her to do that. It just takes time.
Real Batman said, Visas shines at 16 WIS plus gear.
Yeah. I just have to build her to get there. And we're at Nar Shaddaa. We just got visas. What's her stats? Yeah, we'll get there. Of course they
While the
didn't
Jedi
work.
remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him. Enough. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here. Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. And now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you. Ugh, I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend. Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Now, I'm sorry. She might be able to rescue Visquis, but that furball been laying there rotting for hours.
Awaken, beast. I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel. Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate. I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come.
Mark Jackson.
I will tell you where you must
said,
go. If you
"Hey
survive
Rob, could you
that
flip
place,
that
then she
breaker
will come
behind
to
you, the white
But
one?
first, I must
Latte
prepare
machine
you
isn't
for what
working
is to
back
come."
here." Mark Jackson said, "Chat, Rob, hello."
How you doing, Mark?
We took out
Welcome
Viscos,
aboard.
But Yoto has him, and that means no bounty for me.
There's no way to get him back. No one knows how to reach Goto except Visquis. And that squid head died in the Jek Tar.
The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi. But now, he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found.
Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick. Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
Mark Jackson said, "Trying to
does it by
rest,
tracking their
but figured
transponder
I'd
codes,
drop by
but
and say hello."
No one knows how he's getting them.
I appreciate you stopping by. I hope that we can give you something to take your mind off the events.
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal.
Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse. Until he can find out who's been leaking the codes.
You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual. Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
Alright. I got quite a few level ups. I don't think I've leveled up in a long time.
Mark Jackson said, "Haven't touched my rig since Tuesday with you. If that's what you mean personal, gray area. But I have books to read. Going to start the terminal list."
Demolitions and stealth. Repair, security, and computer use. That's the one I want to go to. Yeah, I was more referring to personal.
Mark Jackson said, I did learn how to cheese the 76 raids, so you only have to do the first part. Alhoon Gaming said, hey Mark.
Oh, did you? Sounds interesting.
Mark Jackson said, hey Alhoon. Mark Jackson said, we all get in there, we can do part 1 with the bot turret over and over.
Alright, let's give droid self-sustaining unit regenerate vitality points. I think that is the best unit I've got. Although I might want the lockout bypass. Until I'm in combat. The droid upgrade slot is probably better with the class 3. Do I need to exchange weapons? No. Droid deflector. Absorbs sonic cold heat ion, total of 80 points for 200 seconds. Or the renewable shield. Use is unlimited. That's the one I want. Weapon. Arcanian blaster.
Mark Jackson said, hey Ranger.
Is unstoppable. Not upgradable. Or I can do the Ion Master here. 2 to 14 with a plus 2 to 16 versus droid. That's the weapon I want going into the droid warehouse.
Lost Ranger said,
and I want a brand new
hi.
save. Hey Ranger, welcome aboard. How you doing today?
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever. I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence
Lost
can have
Ranger
wide-ranging changes
said,
in functionality and temperament.
taking lunch break
But
from
then,
dailies.
You are a new model yourself.
That's a good idea.
I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with? I see. Well, good day to you then.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions.
Mark Jackson.
How did you get in?
Said. Haven't started mine.
Well,
Unsure
I have no
I'll get
current
to
use
them.
for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior program. If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming. Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him.
Oh,
Mark
you're back.
Jackson.
What can I do for you?
Said.
That
Lots
C7
and lots of
droid
heavy wet snow,
absolutely infuriates
but the
me.
blower kicks
Needs
butt.
help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long
After
as
stream,
that
I'll
C7
probably be logging in
Lost
for a little
Ranger.
while.
I can't.
Said. Usually only take about
Well,
30 to 40
if the
minutes to
C7
get
unit
dailies
would
and
be
wikis done
disabled,
lol.
My programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence. Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of the activation. What are you talking about? How dreadful.
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well,
Mark
that
Jackson.
will show him.
Said.
Obsolete piece of
Takes
junk
me a little
indeed.
longer for all the weeklies, Ranger. Knock out the dailies pretty quick.
Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away.
Mark Jackson.
I
Said.
love how the cargo bot
When
just
are you
stood
done
there
with
and
the
watched
stream,
me
Rob?
between
Lost
4
Ranger.
and 5 usually,
Said.
my time.
I finished all my wikis Tuesday, about half hour after they reset.
I love how the cargo droids just watch me shoot this guy up. They're like, yeah, no problem.
David Marshall. Said. Hail Mark, apologies, didn't spot you come in. Mark Jackson. Said. Hey David.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area. Please
Mark
excuse
Jackson.
my companion. He is
Said.
easily excitable and takes
No
our
worries,
duty
David.
very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post. Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to. You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along. Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post. Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything.
Lost Ranger. Said. I just want to
Really?
rank up and get
You're
the
much
rewards
too
for the
sensitive
season.
about these
The last
things.
rank, 90 I think, there's a title, Scientist. I want that title.
Yeah,
anyway.
I do want to get the rewards this season.
Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
This damn freeze rate's pissing me off.
Mark Jackson said, "Don't blame me, Ranger. I'll do it, just haven't had the will/energy to play. Finished at LVL 190 something last season."
I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
Lost Ranger said, "Also, I seen in the Atom shop they're selling some old rewards from season 13. I hope that means they'll put stuff from other seasons in there, mostly those grass roofs from season 16 I think was." Lost Ranger said, "I missed out on those."
I used to know that. I used to know this.
Mark Jackson said, "Got them, haven't used them. But they always turn up in the Atom shop." Lost Ranger said, "Yet."
Yes, I cheated and looked it up because I used to know it and I
Real
didn't want to
Batman
sit here trying to figure it out.
452.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here? I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
That was one of the more difficult puzzles they put in the game, and it took me a while to figure out the first time I did it.
Sent to a remote computer system. Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need. You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
These three again.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action. Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master. Amused query. I think you will find the odds
00
somewhat
core
in our favor.
said,
Now will
"Been
you
back
be
and
giving us the
lurking for a
codes
good while now."
or not? Incredulous.
Welcome back, Zero.
Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with. Ratio achieved.
Already did over 80 damage to my shield.
Mark Jackson said, "Hey Zero, .004 said, "Hello, Mark.
Failing master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, master.
Lost Ranger said, WB. .00 Core said, "Thanks, Ranger."
Wait, where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Mark Jackson
Bye.
said, "Hardest puzzle I ever had a game was how not to crap my pants playing Dark Descent."
There you are. What kept you?
Here's Atten
Yeah,
forgetting
I
he
know
doesn't
there's
speak
droids in the
droid.
warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters, one that can be picked up by Godo. We can change the ID signature of the Evan Hawk and get to
00
Godo's
Core
yacht that way.
said,
We could go to the repair shop by
"I
the
have to
landing
back
pad to
again
overhaul
tomorrow
the Evan Hawk's
cause the
codes.
VCR
From
I
there,
got to
we should
replace
make
the
a nice
first one
target
that
for
didn't
Godo.
work
Count me in.
either.
Yeah,
They
right.
still had one
You're the
left
one who wanted to
yesterday.
sell him to Godo
Hopefully
in the
that
first
one
place.
works."
Yeah. And
Mark
I don't
Jackson
like being cheated. Trust
said,
me. Goto's
"Convinced
yacht
you
is
can't
going to
play
have some
that
pretty
game
heavy
without a
defenses.
military background.
You're gonna need all the help
If you
you can
didn't,
get.
oh boy."
Loka kamaranin doso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
Lost Ranger said, "Only part I didn't like was the invisible water monster in Dark Descent."
Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa. Tanabewe. Tandi goroto.
It takes 3 shots to shoot somebody who's standing still.
Lost Ranger said, "Just
Got
annoying
insects.
and hard LOL."
Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force. Yeah. The whole colony up and left some mid-rim
Mark
to come here.
Jackson
No one knows why.
said,
You haven't even done any bounties until
"Ranger,
your friend
I mean
showed up.
aliens,
I guess whatever
Dark
price is
Descent."
on his head is enough to wake them up. Problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Lost Ranger said, "Oh sorry, thought you meant Amnesia the Dark Descent."
She's harder to choose.
Mark Jackson said, "I forgot the aliens part. That's my bad, Ranger."
I think her awareness is high enough.
00 Core said, "Is that the online Team 1 mark?"
No, that's Fire Team Elite 0. You know what? I'm not going to put that into... Her security is low, and if she goes on the mission to rescue the Jedi... If she goes on any mission, she's going to need to open doors, and security of
Mark Jackson
4 just ain't going to cut it.
Said, "Nope, 0, Solo, hold true to the film, good story, and you'll never forget it, I guarantee you." "00 Core said, "Ah, okay."
He should switch to a different weapon now. Because he's dealing with humans. He doesn't need, not humans, but living things. He doesn't need iron stuff. I didn't give him another ion blaster, did I? No, it's a sound weapon.
"00 Core said, "I would likely enjoy it then."
At last.
Oh, we're gonna regret this fight.
That's another one for me.
Mark Jackson said,
Do I have two
"I think
pistols?
you would. Lot
I
of
do have
people
two
online
pistols.
that I've watched after quit. Just too hard for them."
Why do I have two pistols?
Mark
This is 2 to
Jackson
9, 1 to 4
said, "The game
for
hates you.
droids.
Real game doesn't want you to win."
And this is 1 to 10 balanced. So let's give this a 2 to 9 with a chance to stun.
For me.
And he's already gone up a level again. Alright, what do we got? We can give him caution, which increases his demo and stealth skills. We can add 1 to his attack with blaster pistol, which is his really only ranged attack. We can give him an extra vitality point per level.
00 core.
Yeah, let's make him
said,
tougher.
That sounds like how I felt about Isolation. I found that game super hard to play, even like 3 runs later I still have trouble playing it. And no, they ain't scary. I just find it hard to play. Mark Jackson.
I
said,
can't play.
If I had a 2024 GOTY, it'd be Aliens Dark Descent.
Yeah, I can't play Alien Isolation because I can't find a silent moment in my house.
Mark Jackson said, got playthroughs of both on my channel if you want a sample. 0.
Let's... Time to take you down to size.
It's nice to be able to lure them around the corner one at a time.
That's another one for me.
Ooh, a strength enhancer. That might be useful. Definitely. Strength +2 will increase my damage, and it gives me a strength save +2.
core said, Noise Mark.
I'm hoping only one of them will come down. I'm gonna put this in solo mode so I can go on my own. Well, 2 of them. Better than all 3.
That's another one for me.
I will happily keep luring you guys into smaller confrontations.
Ready?
Alright, you still need more security, but your demolition skills are still primaries. Computer use is still important. Still gotta throw one into treat injury because that affects your med pack use. Alright. Demolition and stealth are affected by the use of caution. And demolition is her primary. So I'm gonna go with that.
Just say the word.
I'm gonna go ahead and save over the droid warehouse. Let's see if I can lure out a single one.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
I don't mind taking you down one at a time.
Time to even the odds.
I have yet to stun anybody with this damn
Another one for me.
This Gand silencer hasn't stunned a single opponent. Oh, they didn't. All right. Yeah, I was too late.
More where that came.
And for those of you who don't know why I'm only rolling up, I'm in windowed mode, and the bottom of my screen is cut off, just like it is on the stream. And I can only barely see the bottom arrow. And unfortunately, when I try to clip the bottom arrow, I pull up the taskbar.
I hear you.
I think the the repair kit, when there's only one droid in the party, should automatically work for the only droid in the party.
Just say the word. Time to take you down to size.
There we go.
Everyone down!
Why would you run around the corner? I didn't tell you to go anywhere. Yes, I know that there is a bad guy around the corner. You, however, should not. Alright. You're terrible with med packs, dude.
Lost Ranger said, "Gonna be lurkin', starting and finishing dailies."
Sounds good, Ranger. I'm gonna give him toughness to increase his health point pool. And now he can heal. And she can...
Mark Jackson said, "Me too have to blow snow."
Ready?
She needs an energy shield.
I hear you.
Try and lure somebody around the corner.
David Marshall said, "Sounds dodgy, Mark." David Marshall said, "Hope you're behaving, winky face." Mark Jackson said, "Both kinds, David."
That's another one for me.
And why is it...
David Marshall.
The shield did almost nothing against
LOL.
his attack.
Just say the word.
That's another one for me.
Oh, look at all that stuff. This is the longest trip back to the ship ever.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Time to even the odds.
Who was I going to use the repair kit on? Game. Mira? Get bent.
Everyone, down!
At last. Like that?
I forgot that hallway actually doesn't transport you when you get to it. It's when you get to the far end of it.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Sith power gauntlets. I bet that's dark. It's strength plus 3. Why can't I use them? I can use them. So instead of computers, demolitions, and security plus 1 or plus 3, I can have added strength in the fight. So that gives me a total of plus 3 to my strength. Because that's plus. I thought I was wearing the strength belt though. Strength plus 2. That should be plus 5 to my strength. That should be a total of plus 5 to my strength overall. I'm reading my stat wrong. My bad. This is where it matters. This is a when I hit, this does 1 damage. It has a damage bonus of 1 to 8, so you're rolling a die 8. So that's 1 die 8. Let's say I roll a 1. So that's 2 points of damage. However, I effectively have a 17 strength plus 5 is a 22 strength, which, if I'm not mistaken, a 22 strength is 17 is plus 3, 18 is plus 4. That means 20 is plus 5. That's plus 6 damage. So that would be 2 plus 6 is 8 damage with a 25% chance to stun the opponent for 6 seconds. Not a terrible weapon compared to other choices. However, the Gand Shock Staff has a 50% chance of stun, which means the stun chance is higher, and it does 2 to 12 physical damage. It doesn't get that bonus 1 to hit. But it's 2d6 damage, and with the damage bonus I'm doing with a plus 6 right now, that's 2d6 plus 6. So it's a minimum of 8 damage. I think I'm going to switch to that. And I'm going to move my legs real quick. We've got about an hour left in the stream. I want to stretch these out. I encourage everybody, refresh your drink, grab a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
David Marshall said, "Hate to duck out while our kind host isn't about, but gotta book it. Cheers for the stream, Rob, hope you have a good one." David Marshall said, "Later chat, be good."
Okay.
Lost Ranger said, "Take care."
Take care, David. No worries. Oop, I ducked back into the docks. Didn't mean to. I don't have any Jedi powers yet. There's so many of them here. We have to just run up and confront them at point blank range and not let them range attack us. All right, this is what I was talking about. She's already decided she's fighting. While I was assigning things to do.
Ready? Say the word.
Does she have a close combat weapon? She does. She doesn't really have a lot of close combat skills, but the trick is don't let them shoot into combat if you can avoid it.
I hear you.
And the little guy here just has to stop getting his shield knocked down. What did she have to do that for? She had a mission, turned herself around for no reason. I get it. The game thinks it knows better.
I hear you.
That's another one from me.
It doesn't know better. And that's why it should never alter the decisions made by the player.
Let's settle this.
Why is the target over him, but I'm attacking him?
That's another one for me.
See, this is exactly what is pissing me off about the way this game chooses to do things. It's not...
Let's move out.
Odd Noble said, "Yaai, you're still streaming. Drinking beer and cleaning forearms isn't as fun without a RP stream to watch."
I can agree with that. That's the guy I should be fighting.
Odd Noble said, "Firearms asterisk, moronic autocorrect."
No, clean your forearms, man. You clean those forearms.
Let's see what you got.
Lost Ranger said, "Hiya." Odd Noble said, "LOL." Odd Noble.
With a 50% chance to stun, I haven't stunned anybody I've hit, by the way.
Let's move out.
I hear you.
I'm good to go.
Why is he suddenly over here? He wasn't told to come over here and touch somebody. This is exactly what I'm talking about with this stupid AI. No, not you. You.
I hear you.
Go. That's another one for me.
How in the world, wide world of sports,
Let's move out.
Look at this shit.
I hear you. Time to take you down to size.
How in the wild world of sports, with a 50% chance to stun your opponent with this weapon, has he never triggered a stun?
I hear you.
And used all of our med packs in this one fight.
Just say the word.
Like that?
More where that came from.
Said.
And he's attacking
LOL,
this.
How in the wild world of sports? I haven't heard that phrase since Blazing Saddles.
Let's take care of this fast.
Lost Ranger said. Okay, I finished all dailies, even reroll 3 of them, got some epic dailies, rank 17 now.
Nice.
I hear you.
We have to get back to the damned hangar. I honestly think that Obsidian screwed up when they wrote the code for the stun weapons, and they accidentally gave the 50% chance stun a 5% chance. That's the bar. The swoop race place. That's the place, the entertainment place. That's the guy who sells stuff. Who won't deal with me, but let's see if she's got any stuff that she didn't have before. No medical stuff, huh? I'll buy that.
Lost Ranger said, "Yet, sadly it's rank 18 when I can claim rewards now. Ha, got nothing left to do except for the repeatable wiki, gain 1000 XP. I guess I'll be trapped in Westek till tomorrow."
Where can I go?
Let me take care of this.
To buy medical.
Geraktada cemente bingaru rukutudo unde tutamataso benkisha manensitsi. Fela dibonot munikranaktada. Der interunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan gorsadara nane gra delunuta cholorien. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinturun kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Derace wemenoto torere senisentan. Dosane gravalantro kwe wapater tananchinga radana. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinturun kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Derace wemenoto torere senisentan.
Okay. Who do we send? Atten can open almost any door, so I feel like I have to send him. Although if anybody can open a door better, it is T3. And T3 is set up for droid combat. Decisions. I think Mira is going for the demolitions because there are tons of demolitions on the ship that I want to recover. But who do you send primary? Yeah, T3 and Mira. For sure.
Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu, the Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu.
Once we've been captured, Goto should cloak his ship and their pursuit is meaningless.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi? Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you. Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things, and you were so difficult to find even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation. In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order. There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover. You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive. You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandolorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me, as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board, where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game. Azak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics. Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite efficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence. Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place.
Oh, give me a break.
I am a
You're a criminal.
The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me. It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow, your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Ready?
Optimal accuracy. Issue achieved.
Has he got the best ion blaster he can have on that? He does have the best. I have not been finding many droid components.
Ready?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I keep forgetting that you don't click on the person, you click on their portrait. I am now out of all med packs. So she gonna die.
Good to go.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
What the hell hit me? Alright, something funky just hit there. Yeah, I have to sit through all that cutscene again? You gotta be shitting me. They don't give you a save point with the conversation. Get out of my way, you.
Let me take care of this. Pure Pazak.
Where can I get med packs?
Let me take care of this.
I have a med station on the ship.
It shouldn't take long.
At last, some action.
Again, why the hell did he turn around? No reason did he turn around. He just did.
Lost Ranger. Ready, set. Jason got a medic pickaxe, lol.
And she just attacked somebody she was not told to attack.
Like, more where that came from. Just say the word.
Look, she got stunned. How did she get stunned? Because their stun sticks work. Why do their stun sticks work? Because reasons?
I hear you.
Odd Noble.
Ready?
Said. LOL.
I hear you.
Why is she about to go down? Because he's ignoring R2. R2 is ignoring him, even though I gave him specific commands to attack him. And now Han Solo here is attacking him. Instead of the Gand he almost had down. What the fuck?
Time to even the odds.
I don't know what's the matter with this AI, but this is gotten to the point where it's pissed me off. We have to make it back to the dock. There is the potential for at least 2 more fights between here and the ship to get to the point where I know that there is a chemical station. And Atten has such a low first aid skill that he's not even cutting a dent when he throws his heel.
Odd Noble said, "If only you had HK-47, the amazing assassin droid from the first game."
He's in pieces in the ship. Looks like clear sailing to the ship. It won't let me on the ship. Why won't you go on the ship? I need... This is what pisses me off. I need the chem station. And Google keeps correcting Nar Shaddaa to Bar Shad.
Odd Noble said, "That's right. I forgot he's in pieces. That's depressing."
All right. There are no med packs on Nar Shaddaa, according to Reddit. And no chem stations for the player to use except on the Ebon Hawk. And because you can't go back on board the Ebon Hawk, life. Or something like it. Can't go into the refugee sector. This guy won't sell anything to you. She doesn't have any.
I need to get back to the ship. It's my only way off this planet. I need to get back to the ship. It's my only way off this planet.
Let's move out.
I need to get back to the ship. It's my only way off this planet. I need to get back to the ship. It's my only way off this planet.
Don't care.
I need to get back to the ship. It's my only way off this planet. I need to get back to the ship. It's my only way off this planet.
Did I make it through the
I need to get
cutscene?
back to the ship. It's my only way off this planet.
Did I just break this?
I need to get back to the ship.
I just broke this.
It's my only way off this planet. I need to get back to the ship.
I broke it.
It's my only way off this planet. I need to get back to the ship. It's my only way off this planet.
Oh, motherload.
To the ship. It's my only way off this planet. I need to get back to the ship. It's my only way off this planet. I need to get back to the ship. It's my only way off this planet.
Well, we're gonna at least make that stop making him say that. And
Odd Noble said, LMAO. Lost Ranger said, LOL.
Since I said I was going to end at 4:30 today and we're close enough, I'm going to thank everybody for coming out for the about 4.5 hours that we were out here trying to destroy the game.
Said, I need to go take a shit. It's the only way off this planet. Lost Ranger said, how do you get off this planet? Really need to now, LOL.
I was hoping that I was going to be able to talk to the bartender and maybe get a med pack or two, but apparently forcing the transition just forces Atten into that loop.
00 Core.
Thanks for coming out.
Said,
I appreciate you being here.
Rob, have a great night, everyone.
Until next time,
Noble
folks. I'll be back tomorrow
Good
with
times.
Phasmophobia,
Lost
with
Ranger.
Draco Invictus, Fainter, and the Might
Good
Alhoon. Take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.